Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I messed it up. Try again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to Phantom fans new and old. I am Phanimal Creations. I'm here with Leo. It's the Saturday morning stream. I haven't had enough coffee/tea yet. The caffeine isn't in my brain. Let me unmute poor Leo here so that y'all can hear him. Say hello, Leo.
Oh, no, there, she's removed the gag. Hi, everybody.
Hey now. We know you like it.
I walked into that trap. All right.
Yeah, you did. All right. Let's get it started. That should all be working. I can see all my things today. Hooray!
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I love beans, though. I do. Do I have that correct? Okay, I do. I was worried that my label was still reading the wrong day, but it is correct. We are on day 10.
She's in the double digits.
Finally. We're here. I will say that if BluePrince is starting to get on people's not nerves, but like we're gonna shake it up because Monday is the Monster Hunter Wilds free update number 2, adding two new monsters. One I have fought before, Golden Pinecone Seregios, and then the thing I've never fought before, Legiacris. So I'm very excited for that. So we'll probably play that for a little while once the title update comes. Hello, there's my sauna thing giving me 20 extra steps. And there's the 4 gems. Yep. Okay, what does it mean? Mr. Weird,
Zoltar.
whatever, Alzara.
Alazra.
It said something about taking. It said a thing I didn't take, but I can't take the birds. I don't understand. Is there another book with a bird name that I haven't got?
There are, like there's Swimbird and
I already
other,
read
like,
that, though.
Right, I'm saying like there's the books that have like bird names, but I can't think of really anything else.
I don't know what it was talking about, honestly. Oh, right, I get an allowance. Let me grab my allowance. Yum. Delicious. That's right, I've gotten 3 allowance tokens, which means my allowance is 6 coins now. Huzzah!
I got the drawing room, finally.
Leo is actively playing this game at the same time on his own computer, so... I love the little birds! I would love that if when you finally, like, finish the game, quote unquote, if you could just free roam around the outer, like, grounds. I would love that.
I'm sure we'll find out. Who knows what happens when we beat this thing.
I don't even know if you can. Trading post, tool shed, or shrine. I think I'm gonna just do the tool shed because, like, I want to keep my coins in case I need in case I need anything for later. I keep bumping my elbow on my dang PC cart because I naturally do not sit like a normal human being in a chair.
Mm-hmm.
I sit bisexually in my chair, as they say. And that means that my limbs are in funny little directions. We're just gonna get to special items today, because who knows? If I get a shovel or something... Oh, the magnifying glass. Perfect. That could be great. Excellent. And then, the battery pack. Okay, so I can make some interesting things today. How are these sticking to the wall?
Magnets.
Eh. that's it. It is just 2 items. So, as much as I want to be like, give me the hedge trimmers for the freaking secret garden, I want to trim the stupid wall of leaves. Anyway, it would be very interesting to be able to walk around on um, some of the like side areas, if that makes any sense. Especially that side of the house. On the eastern side of the house. Sorry, I had to remember my right from my left. Um, there's a like a gazebo with a statue, and I would love to get a nice look at it one of these days. Because it's different than pretty much all the other statues that we've seen. And I want to know what it is. Anyway. Yum. Oh right, I have the magnifying glass. Have I looked at this before? Have I looked upon thee? Have I added you? Moraja! It has a 4 on it. Is that like 4 cents? The white sea of yore. Cause like I noticed on one of the other stamps there was a 7.
Oh, I need to borrow back my miniature chess set. Oh wait, never mind. It's right here next to
I'm
me.
like, I'm pretty sure I gave it back to you.
I should be keeping
Did
tabs
you
on.
need your little grid that I stole?
Possibly.
I'm sorry I kind of wrote all on it.
It's fine.
Wait, did I make my own or is this yours? This has
I drew you a grid, but give me a sec.
I don't know. Is this yours or mine?
This is yours.
Then I don't have yours
Interesting. I must have put it down somewhere.
because I didn't want to write on yours.
It's the tiny notepad.
Ah, yes, that's right. Tiny notepad. Okay, now that that's established. And I scared every 2 people away who were here, apparently. It's fine. It's not the most exciting game. Why a bedroom? Why now? Fine. This is a dead end, and this is a dead end, and that's dumb. There might be good stuff in there. Oh. Oh, it's weird coming from this end. Of course.
A horse, of course.
Of course, the chapel. I mean, I could just get it out of the way now, I guess. Yeah, we'll just get it out of the way. I just won't go in there. The only things that can really be in there is maybe a gem. Unless I want to,
Where's this one coming off of? Oh, man, it really wants to try and just give you nothing but dead ends right from the get-go, huh?
Yeah, where's my, what was that thing I had the other day?
Getting the nursery this early would be pretty good, but
It would, but it, again, would cut me off.
yeah.
And I don't even know what my goal is today, to be honest.
So, you're still trying to get the... I guess the burning glass isn't as necessary since you can't get downstairs. I guess right now a goal would be to get the pump room and the either the pump room with the oh God, why can't I remember
Boiler room.
So there's a couple boiler room combinations that you're
Yeah.
looking for. There's the boiler room plus the pump room, or the boiler room plus the laboratory. Either of those unlocks a permanent thing.
Yeah, that's a good point. I don't want the breaker box right now. Is that all 3 doors? It is. Okay. We'll start. I've been having pretty okay luck starting on the eastern side of the room of the house. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Hello, can I have any goodies? Ah! Aha! You got first, Fuma! Good evening to you. Where am I? Who am I? Well, the bacon and eggs will give me some steps and a key. Sounds good. So that works for me. Yum. Anything else in this room today? Nope. Does not look like it. Don't see why I wouldn't do the den.
Yeah, that one gives you a decent number of positions you can.
Yeah, and I can
travel
avoid
in.
the chapel even more.
Go into the chapel and we'll all get married.
That's such an old song at this point. I feel extra old for knowing it. Blame our parents.
Oh.
Well, that's interesting.
So I just got an upgrade. I got the upgrade disc from down below from the puzzle that you solved last time.
Mm-hmm.
And it's letting me upgrade the cloister.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, they're like different stained glass windows for it.
That's cool.
Cloister of Rinna, Cloister of Mila, Cloister of Vaya.
Oh, those are the names of the saints. Hold on. I was writing those down. I know who is. Where's the notes? I have note on who is whomst. Because the one Mila is one of the statues that's in.
They're all from the stain. They're all the same stained glass critters from the chapel.
Yeah, no, but I'm assuming cuz do you remember in
Mm-hmm.
in the shed outside by the apple orchard? The
Mm-hmm.
gardener was like, "We should put such and such in the cloister instead of Orindia or
Yeah.
Orinda because
Mm-hmm.
reasons because garden based person." And I wrote down who that was, but I can't. I have too many notes.
How do I pull up my screenshots?
In uh in Steam?
Yeah.
Magic. Yeah. Hydration check can do. You said I'll tell you right away if I'm talking shit. Then I'm after my best friend Nikita's birthday and I've drunk a lot of whiskey. Oh boy!
Woo! Party time.
Party time indeed. Uh Oh, there it is. Saints' names. In the cloister is Orinda. The gardener is Rinna, I think. And then Mila is the one with the broom.
Yeah. So the upgrades change the statue that's in the center.
Does it do anything else? I'm assuming
What's the gardener?
Rinna?
Rinna? I'm gonna change it to Rinna, like what the guy asked for, and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Because it says raise
It
my
is.
luck for each green room I draft from the cloister.
That's what Rinna does?
Yeah.
So it does tell you.
Yeah, it tells me what each of them do, but
Okay.
but also I don't know what luck is as a stat.
I'm assuming it's your chance of finding items in a room, like extra
Probably.
items. Probably. Or drafting rooms that are actually useful. Anyway. I'm not sure what to put here. Oh. That's just rude, game. I don't know why it's giving me the aquarium. Other than the possibility that, like the pump room will show up at some point. Because you can pump the, stuff out of the aquarium
Correct. And then it shows you
somehow.
different things.
Yeah, I still don't know what that's for, though. Like, I've seen it in your game.
Yeah, but we still don't really know what all it does. Like, I've gone to the locations that it mentions, and I still haven't quite figured out.
It's the only room that has, like, stuff that goes up, but. Uh, I might just put the closet here to get a dead end out of the way. And keep
Sounds
my
good.
rooms and hallways with many doors available. Oh, look. The purse of more moneying. Success. And another gem for free. Cool. I don't think there's anything else in here. Nice. Oh.
Well, you can either open it with a key.
I don't have my lockpicks.
What items carried over? Lol. Oh,
That's a good point.
what items carried
The
over?
lockpick did carry over, and the car keys carried over from last time. I should have lockpicked it. Oh no, wait. Lockpicks
I
don't
don't
work
think you can
on
lockpick
those.
the little lockbox or the little
Correct.
boxes.
So essentially, these are what carried over from quote unquote yesterday. What did I say it was? It should be Monday now for me. Yeah, so it's supposedly Monday, November 16th for day 10. Here. We're getting close to my actual birthday. Getting there. Okay. Game.
If that's even your real name.
Game.
Just being silly.
Game. The courtyard.
Spy the metal detector.
That's nice.
I should.
The metal detector and the magnifying glass is how you make the
Yep.
burning glass.
So I already have. I've got the magnifying glass. So now all I need to do is get my hands on the burning glass, or is get my hands on the
Metal detector.
room. The
The
room of
workshop?
stuff. Yeah. Oh,
What's up?
the mechanarium.
Oh, that's that room that, depending on how many cog rooms you have in your house, it
Mhm.
will be more doors. It will have more doors in general. No diggy spots.
Coins.
Oh, diggy spot. But I don't have the freaking shovel. I want the shovel, game. You gotta give me the shovel.
I can't shovel shuffle without the shovel.
Exactly. I'm appreciating that I am gaining a net 1 so far. Each of these lockboxes has been giving me keys, which has been very nice.
Yay.
Yay. I've been gaining net keys. Hello? Why the utility closet? Why here? All of them go that way. Okay. This room is more likely to have a third or another item in it. So I think I'll do this. Speaking of, there's the dice. Perfect. Dice for me! And then more gems. I wonder if this game is slowly like Pavlov's dogging me into picking certain things, like subconsciously. Sometimes I wonder. Hey, coat check. I could get the key card. I might do that. Even though it's a dead end. Just because I fear.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get my key card back because I have a fear that later on I'm going to get.
Well, don't you have the utility closet?
No?
No?
No.
Or was that the other closet? That was the bedroom closet.
I got the bedroom closet.
My mistake.
It's been trying to give me the utility closet, but in the worst places ever.
Ah.
Okay. But now that's there, so I can put stuff away later, before the end of the run, and check something else, you know?
Yeah.
So we have one more room we can bop off the... Here. That's awful. It's all gonna be a dead end unless I re-roll. I'm trying to see if I can get...
Well, the chapel will spit you out into the room past it anyway, so you can let it be a dead end.
I guess.
I'd probably say the parlor, since the benefit of the library is lost if it's a dead end.
Yeah. That's fair. I want to save my rerolls for later anyway. Anything else fun in here? No, just the usual? Alright. Yoop. Whee! Every box is black. If I was colorblind, maybe. Every box contains gems. No. Oh god. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. So this box contains gems.
Okay. Cute.
I figured it out. I did it.
Yeah, no, that's good. You got it in one.
Normally, word puzzles do me a big confuse, but I feel like my brain is getting wrinklier and bigger every time I play this game.
Mm, good brain wrinkles there.
Good brain wrinkles. Okay, we're out of here. Remind me that the courtyard has dig spots if I get a shovel. Gotta go all the way back down, because every single room has been a dead end on this side. Blech. I think I have to go through here. At least I know that if I get screwed on this side of the house, I can walk outside, go down to the foundation, and start from up there. So, like, I've at least unlocked the ability to kind of unscrew myself. Is there no items in here today? Rude! I wanted a goodie. Why you do this to me? It's the only reason the bedrooms are cool. And I don't understand why this doesn't get put in, like, our, scrapbook in the library. I know it's not a stamp, but I don't know. I think it'd be cool. Music room. I have 10 gems. I think I can probably do the music room. It's probably okay. And it gives me keys, which I like having. So, yeah. Music room. I still don't know what the puzzle is in here, though. Like, I've taken... Ooh. What's that? Oh my god, ow! Colors. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color.
Interesting.
Hooray! Ow, my eyes, though. Thank you. Hello? Denoted in verse. I don't know what you mean by this. What does the treble clef mean?
That's curious. Where'd you... I...
What? It's literally on the stand over here.
I didn't realize that I could, like, inspect that before.
Really?
Yeah.
It's just here. Next to the harp. This is an instrument I wish I knew how to play. Like, so badly. I wish I could touch it. Oh, look, it has sustain pedals. Do the really big ones normally have sustain pedals? Like how piano has pedals?
I don't know, Raggy.
Let me touch the musical instruments game. Let me create chaos. Please. Wait a minute. What the hell? Did you ever notice that some of these chairs are like a different color?
I thought that was just the lighting.
3 of them are darker purple.
I don't know.
Take a screenshot of this. Just because it's weird. But yeah, this thing. I've taken a picture of all of these. Like, I've already done this. Like, in my own mind. In the sense of...
So you've got the so there's the two different things that you're looking for now. You've got the
Find.
there's the bold words which spell out the first puzzle, and then the
Yeah.
first word of every one of them which spells out the second.
2, 3, 4. Find a the white. That doesn't make sense.
My notes for this one.
Because also, there's the sheet in the workshop.
Correct. Music sheets. So the music sheet bold words spell out first words on the sheets are the true message.
Right. And I assume it goes in order.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
So
But
find among.
oh, among. I'm dumb. That's a dash. Find among the white something. I have the other pages. Isn't it like find among the white stones or trees?
Find among the white trees under 2 stones.
Yeah.
You need a shovel.
Of course I need a shovel. Ugh. Trees. What was it? Find among the white trees. Is it some something stones? What did you say?
It's hang on. Find among the white trees under 2 stones.
Thanks. So I'm like, I have it. I have all the things, but I don't want to have to search through all of my phone for the last time I looked at these freaking things. Okay. There is a door here. Hello, door. Please lead somewhere useful. I'm gonna have to use the pantry, because otherwise I have nothing left on this side of the house unless I want to go through the chapel. So we're not gonna cut ourselves off just yet. Hello, it's me. I'm here for all your coins. And your apples. That was really off. That's okay. Hallway.
Always I want to be with you.
And make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, harmony. Anyway, why do I remember that? Well, there's the workshop. Lovely. I sure could put that here. Another hallway. Weird. We'll leave that for later. That's awful. Yeah, the workshop works great. What's in here today? The hell? Oh, the lever. Nice. Cause yeah, here's the other page. Yeah, here's the stones. Anything else in here today? If it's giving me this, I'm assuming it's because it knows I can make something already. I can.
Probably.
just don't know what. Wait. I don't think I have the third item for you. It doesn't make anything without a third item, so I don't. I can't actually make anything. Never mind. Maybe later. But it's here in case I need it, and that's what matters. Okay, I love you. Bye-bye. See, now this hallway is gonna be clutch. That's what we want.
Yes.
Because this way, if I have to go through the chapel, I can. But I don't have to. Key, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Dining room? What a weird place to put that. But it at least goes in a direction. Although I kind of want that to show up here. So we'll leave it there. We'll probably use the spare room today. I'm still doing okay on steps so far. I still feel like there is something going on in the spare room, but like we haven't figured it out yet or something. Other than sometimes there's dig spots in here. And all I can think of is that, like, they really wanted to paint this wall this gray color, but didn't. And also, normally, you fix your drywall before you start painting anything. Amateurs. A wine cellar. The wine cellar has gems in it. It is a dead end. They really want to give me dead ends already. Stop it. I'll put the dead ends on the edges like I like it. Oh, this could give me access to the other side of the house again. That could be good. And we can get another star. A star! Except I think, the 6. Apples are extra delicious today. There is no 6. There is no 6. Why is there no 6?
Because you can get combinations of multiple constellations.
What?
You can get multiple constellations. So if there isn't one that's specifically for 6, then you'll get like a 3 and a 3 or 2 and a 4.
Oh!
You can see multiple constellations at once.
Oh, that's what they meant. Huh. Okay. So, like, but I have to, like, connect the dots to make them?
Yes.
So, if I want... this 4, a gem? But I could make the Southern Cross again, and then just have the extra gold. Because rooms with more doors is better. Let's see what I can make. Yeah. Eyeballs. Oh, I can't. It's a 2 and a 4. Okay, so... it is specific. I can't just make whatever I want. All right. Good to know. Neat. Well, I got a gem, so that's cool. And then there are now 2 chests in the entry hall for reasons. Where am I? Who am I? Out the door. Like, oh, hi, boiler room. Hi.
Okay.
I can get it,
You can get it.
and then the issue will be trying to get...
Getting the pump room or the other rooms attached to it. You can also attach the passageway or other rooms that utilize the red, like the vents.
the steam vents, yeah. Well, I've been writing down which rooms have steam vents, so it looks like currently the orientation of the boiler room will only give power to the north and east, because the observatory doesn't have any vents in it, and that's my connecting door. So we'll only get north and east to play with. But we can do it. Hello, it's me. Can I have the door, please? Wait, I can just open this door, can't I? Now, if I use a special key, my special key is the prism key. What color?
So what room are you in right now?
A blue room?
So it'll be another blue room.
Which
The prism
means...
key, the prism key means that if you want the exact same type of room to branch off of it,
Hmm?
then
Isn't the pump room also a fucking blue room?
it is. So you can try that.
Let's do our best, everybody. He does not fit. Rude!
Oh, what the hell? Oh, I think it's only for the other colors of rooms.
No! No! That's
Well, you
rude.
can try the regular key and hope that.
Well, the regular lockpick. Nope. Alright, so then regular key, I guess. I see that. Fine. Okay, the passageway does have vents. So, fine. Technically, the dark room also has vents. I believe. Which could be good to just get that out of the way, I guess.
Yeah, the passageway would guarantee vents, so I'd put that down because that'll make certain that at the very least you have a higher.
At the
chance
very
of
least, we
being-
have 3 other ways where vents could be.
Yes.
Yeah. Alright, and then I still need to figure out what this is gonna be. So I gotta... Wait. It already is. We already know that's not gonna work. Security. So security does have vents in it.
Okay.
How will it orient itself? Okay. That's fine, I guess. I have the key card, so I can at least change the security here to be key card only, or as much as possible. Because it's annoying that I keep using up all my keys. Right? If for some reason I find the thing and the power goes out, or like the laboratory happens
Mm-hmm.
and the power goes out, I won't be stuck.
But you have the key card.
I do.
So.
But if the power goes out, and I don't tell it that offline mode means unlocked, then
you're in trouble.
Then I'm screwed. Because if I get the laboratory and somehow magically cause the thing to happen, but yeah, here's the vents. They go to both doors. Well, it goes to all 3 doors. But that's a dead end, so... Okay. That's not helpful. I mean, the laundry room does have vents, but it's a dead end. And I don't necessarily... Although, I think I can turn money into keys or gems. Or one of them.
One to the other, but I can't remember the specifics. Wait, hang on. Where is this branching off of?
Oh, this is also the laboratory.
Oh, make it the laboratory. Absolutely make it the laboratory.
Yeah, no, I wasn't even looking. My brain is... Need more caffeine. Drinking tea now. Laboratory. It's funny how I was just talking about that. Are you listening, game? Yeah, see, there's the vent.
Do you have power coming into this
route
in this direction?
I don't know. I need to move the boiler room thing to this room. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Because currently it's pointed... I don't actually know which way it's pointed. But I can point it towards security or to the passageway, and it should put power. What's my fastest way back to the boiler room? Probably, well, it doesn't matter. It's the same! It's fine. I have enough steps. We're fine here. First off, turn on, please. Hello? Oh, right. Bye. I was like, why is there nothing happening? Oh, because... Okay, so I am facing north. And it is facing north. So
it should be
pushing...
Yeah, it should be there. So you're good.
Yeah, and I have to go through the passageway now to get back to the laboratory because I just cut my way off. Because that door is now shut. Because this needs the power from that tank. I do love the music in this room, though. It is very cool. Oh, I still have a door. I have 2 doors to open. But laboratory first. Laboratory? Laboratory. Yes, see, there's power. Power to the thing now! Yay, thing! Okay, so I have the message somewhere. I don't remember what it was. I wrote it down.
Oh, for the periodic table puzzle?
Yeah.
Uh
It was like press something after something.
Push 3 after 9.
But is there more than that?
Nope.
It's just 3 and then 9?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, after 9. After 9. After 9.
What?
So 9, then 3. Push 3 up after 9.
Okay, so press 9. Goodbye. And then 3?
Yep.
What happened? What's happening? Ah! I have created power! Hi, Vander! What have I done? Oh. Is this how you unlock the grotto? Hi! We did it! Is that permanent?
Yes.
Thank Christ. The
So you
Black
got-
Ridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Cool. Also, look at the cute little hole in the rock they did. Lovely! Finally, another puzzle solved. Any experiments we want to do today? What would we like to do? Research log.
Experiment set up.
Oh, does this tell me what's gonna be?
Research logs shows you what you've done already.
Oh. Successful triggers 0. Yeah. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, well, that only happens once. For each bedroom you draft after your second, add a small chest, spread dirt, that driveway. That's why you can open the garage. It's because the driveway will have diggy spots all on it. That's why. I was like, what's the point of this? Okay. But I don't have the shovel.
You have a bunch of You do have a bunch of keys though, so you could add small chests to the entrance hall.
Yeah, but what do I want the first? Maybe this one? For each bedroom I draft? Because there's still a bunch of bedrooms left.
Yeah, that might work pretty well.
And then add a small chest. There's already 2 chests in there that I haven't opened. Fine. Start. Okay, let me out. Still don't know what we're supposed to do in here that makes the whole house think that it's on fire or whatever.
I don't know.
Remember in the bomb shelter, it talks about
Yes.
doing something?
Yes.
See, this is the heating and cooling for the
Now you do have, now that you have the
cooler is unaffected by whatever 20 degrees C is.
now that you've unlocked the grotto, you now have the ability to access certain room offline computer terminals.
Yeah, that's what it said. Oh, hi. Nice. Nice. Anyway, that wasn't where I thought the chest would be. Okay. Cool beans. I'm gonna go through the passageway and see where we can get. If we can get all the way to the foundation, we'll go back down into the entrance hall and see if we can't pick up those other chests. If we have enough keys. I do love that sound. It's a fun sound. Ah! I keep forgetting that it changes the graphics when things are it's powered. Oh, look, it tells you the archives will have power. Look, it has a little line.
That's nifty.
So you know that it'll have power. That's neat. Cool, but I don't want to do the archives because F you.
True, but if you... So you have a couple options here. You can take the archives in the hopes that you can still get the pump room off of it.
Yeah.
I think you need the pool to show up first, though, don't you?
No. You can get the pump room without the pool.
Oh, okay.
I think.
But
This
either
legs
way,
suck, though.
you can draft the archives in the hopes that you can get the other rooms still, because that's 4 directions that you're now channeling power through.
Yeah.
But now you're
But now I'm blind.
partially blind, or you can re-roll and hope that you get something better. You still have another direction from the passageway as well, but
I
the
do.
archives will spread power in more directions, so you'll have more options. It's just unfortunate because of
Because
nature
the
of
rest of the run
special.
will have a random thing I can't see. And if I remember, the pump room... Does the pump room cost anything? Can you check in your directory really fast since you're in the game?
Sure. It's R, I think.
Yeah.
Pump room does not require.
Okay. So sometimes my way of checking to see if the archived folder is worth it is if it has a gem cost or not. Do we gamble
I say go for it.
with the archive? Fuck it. We gamble. We ballin'. I don't want to go in there yet.
Oh, you can check the other direction too from this
Yeah.
hallway and see what you get.
Okay. Both of these get power.
So the furnace does do something.
I don't
I
know,
don't
though.
know what it is. I don't know what it is, but the fact that the furnace gets power, like it has a funnel in it, but it's a dead end room. Something happens with that, and I don't freaking know what
Yeah,
it
but
is.
whatever this is also gets power, and which means it could be the pump room. Do you see how it has the line?
I suppose so. So it's either you figure out what the the furnace does, because I'm itching to know, or you can gamble on. Oh, and I won't know because of ads.
It ends in 40 seconds.
Like 40 seconds.
Because, like, if we can finally get the boiler room, then I can pump out the rest of the water from the fountain and the reservoir. And I get the furnace fairly often, but the only thing I could think the furnace does is raise the temperature of the house so that the freezer unfreezes, but it says it's not affected anything.
Again, I have
under
no
20
idea
degrees
what
C.
it does when powered.
But pump room.
I'm not saying you can't do. I'm not saying you can't test that one. It's just that it's a crapshoot whether or not that's the one.
I know.
It could be the pump room.
For you, I will find out what the furnace does.
Oh.
For you.
Bun. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Why do you have power? Why are you freaking out?
Whoa.
A key has acquired a key. It made a key.
What
It's a freaking
the-
forge. That's what it does, apparently. So now you know. A key comes out when powered. Thank you for the free key, I guess. That was kind of
Interesting.
anticlimactic, but
A bit, yeah.
okay. Thank.
Okay, that was very impressive for just a key to pop out of it.
Yeah, cause like you can't open that. There's nothing to do with it. So okay, that happened. Now we're in here. So this is likely going to be a green room because it's this side of the hallway. Oh look, everything's on fire now.
So the dark room retains power.
It does, and so does the laundry room. So this is how you know if.
So we know that something in the laundry room requires power.
Yeah, it's this this one on the side, remember?
Yeah.
That
We just don't know
launders
what it-
something else. It does say what it does.
Oh.
I don't remember, but it does say what it does. Let's see. This gives me more power for more areas, though.
True. Yeah, the dark room. The only thing is, I think you don't have the power closet, so you will be blind going into whatever room shoots off of it.
Yep. But I will know if it has power, though, because these little lines will still
True.
exist.
So
So,
no matter,
doesn't
no matter
matter.
what, you'll have an idea.
I will
of
have
what's
an
going on
idea,
with it.
and I'm already blinded by the archive anyway, so not a problem. We'll just keep gambling. Keep gambling for the Gramblins. Ow! But look, see? The power. I can kind of see. So if I use the prism key, it'll be another red room. Can I lockpick this? No. Use a regular key then. Oh, look! A room that gets power. What?
It's a gem cost room, so it's probably not the one, but you can
But
at least keep power
we'll
bouncing
keep power
around.
bouncing around. So, and I've got gems still, so power me up, baby. Oh, it's the laundry room.
Hilarious.
Oh, that's really
well, I guess
funny.
you can figure out what the heck the power one does.
Look how glowy it is. Anyway,
What do you
special
launder?
services. Shoe shine. Swap steps and gems. Well, definitely no. Star
That's
treatment.
Insane amount of gems that you would get.
Yeah, but then I would only have 2 steps left, honey.
Swap stars with allowance. Oh.
So I have 6. I have 3 allowance coins. All of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. I have 6 stars and 3 allowance coins. Is that worth it?
I don't know. What's the other one? Die cleaning. Swap dice and something.
All of your dice for all of your keys.
Oh, that's
at a
literal.
1-to-1 rate. So I'll get 1 key essentially.
Yeah, I don't know.
That one's not really worth.
That doesn't sound.
This
too
might be worth it. In the sense that if I go back down to 3 stars, right?
Yeah, you lose just a smidge. You lose a couple stars, but gain
basically 3 allowance points.
permanent money.
Because I only have 3 allowance coins. So hold on. How do I leave? I can check this. Look. Oh no, it's literally the same. Look.
Oh. So it cost you 5 coins and nothing would happen.
Nothing would happen.
All right.
So,
well, never mind then.
But
So
we know what this does now.
So you can either exchange all of your steps for a stupid amount of gems, but
Yeah, but
basically end
the run, which would not be helpful. So these are the other ones. Laundry services. Swap your money and your gems. See, I knew I could do that. Then this is swap your gems with your keys. Swap your money. Like, this would give me an F load of keys. Right? So, I would end up having 16 keys and 3 money at that point.
Yeah. Well, no, because it would take your coins first. So you'd have 6 coins and 3 money. Or 6 keys and 3 coins.
Because I still have chests in the hall, in the main entrance hall, that can be opened.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I don't know how many things are going to require gems soon.
Well, I have gotten the pump room to drain all of the fountain.
Good job.
However, the fountain requires the basement key. So I need to go get the foundation open again.
What? Basement key? Which means you need the antechamber open.
Right, I need the antechamber open.
You said foundation.
Fuck.
So I was confused.
You knew what I meant.
Part of me. Man. Part of me likes having keys. I kind of want to do this for the keys.
If you want the extra keys.
Because I don't think I'm going to be buying anything.
Don't forget to go back to the start of the mansion to open up all those boxes that have probably been.
That's the reason why I want all the keys.
Yeah.
I think I'll do this. To use it. Whee! Laundry time! Spin, spin, spin. Yay. We did it. We used the thing. We're not using the big thing because it sucks. I guess we're going back through the archives now. Oh, so loud. Anyway. I can't remember. Were there any letters that had... No. I was looking for more stamps. Stamp! I have the key card, so I can open that room. You can't stop me, game.
Well, my day ended pretty anticlimactic.
No!
Oh no. How far are you into the house?
Pretty far.
How lethal is losing
Half my steps.
24 steps, I think.
It's pretty lethal, I think. I can redraw. I got 4 dice. Fuck this thing. All right. We will lose power.
What direction does the commissary aim, I guess?
Into the furnace.
Ah, bleh.
The gym at least goes in a direction, and I don't know what this will be. I still have more dice. What are these? Is this how likely it will be a keycard room?
So I think the dots are its rarity. So the 3 pip one is a rarer room.
Oh. We did say the... Oh, but it doesn't have power to it, so it can't be the pump room.
It can't be the pump room. You can try redrawing again. You have 3 dice. Like, you have quite a bit of dice.
Hey! Hey! That's a super rare room that has power.
True.
And it doesn't cost anything.
Give it a shot.
I choose you! Fuck you! Fuck you to death!
No!
Fuck you to death!
Oh, it gave you the... Oh!
You bastard! You bastard!
No. I'm so sorry.
Hate you.
I'm sure you can make those steps back, but that does suck. Hey, it's out of the way. It's done. It can't.
It can't hurt me anymore.
It can't hurt you any more than it already has. I'm sorry, love. You should still try and get the pool, I think.
I
Because
don't.
Oh, hey, look, the cloister, because you made it free now.
I did, yeah, but it doesn't have power, so I can't spread power any further there.
You can't spread power any further there, but you can at least make that direction like keep going. 'Cause
Yeah.
Again, I'm almost certain you need the pool to get the pump room, because the pool tile specifically says add the pump room, and some other things to this list: the locker room and the pump room.
You might be right.
So my particular house,
Me in.
my particular house got a whole mess of oh, I think you had it. I saw the little.
I saw it, but then it stopped. It's not letting me. Click. Click. There we go. I have to do both. Look at how many diggy spots there are today. I still don't have a shovel. See, I don't know what these little things are. The CXET?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
So my house has a gymnasium, weight room, locker room, and the pool in it. So it's the Mount Holly's Athletic Center.
Oh, you've already ended your day?
Well, it ended for me. I ran out of steps.
I see.
I guess I got something. I managed to unlock the. I managed to drain the fountain, so I have a way in now.
I'm surprised that this doesn't require power.
I don't know.
Weird.
Well, it counts as a room of every color, so you'll still get you'll get some steps back from the nursery.
Yeah. But then the only way to get power would be from the weight room. To keep power going.
True.
I only have one more dice left.
I suppose the alternative is to throw another roll another die, but you'll be out of dice at that point.
Unless I go back down to the entrance hall and get some more.
True.
There are
a lot of
3 or 4 boxes down there now.
Yeah. If you open the aquarium, or if you go with the aquarium, it'll at least connect you across to the foundation.
Yeah.
At least I think it will.
Yeah, it does. But there's no guarantee that whatever connects to the weight room will be something that has power, because the foundation can carry power also. So if whatever goes here has power, the foundation then also on this side becomes a thing that can have power. Does that make any sense?
I don't know.
The foundation has vents in it.
Yeah.
So if I want power to keep going, I need to make sure either this one that I'm doing now or the other one attached to the other side of the weight room also has vents in it. And I don't have the nursery. I don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't you draft that earlier?
No, that was yesterday. So no, I won't get any steps back from the aquarium.
Never mind, then. So you can blind throw the archived room in the hopes that, hang on, what rarity is the pool?
Pretty sure it's fairly rare.
Is a rarity 2, so it can't be that one.
I'm just gonna redraw and see what happens. Wow. Annoying.
Well, you can try for the 2, the little 2-dot archived one, and hope it's the pool.
Yeah. Nope.
Yeah, it was basically your only shot at that point.
Why did it automatically open that over there?
Because the foundation room is always unlocked.
Well, I don't have to go in there. I can go around. I'll still lose 2 steps, though. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, so I'd recommend trying to go up, like north of the cloister, to see, again, you're trying to get the pool room so that you can get the other one added to the list, or navigate all the way back to the beginning to open up all those random things that you've got. I think if you use your weird prismatic key, it'll guarantee that whatever you open here is
Whee!
another green room.
It's so shiny. Yeah, it'll make it another green room. Not sure if that's gonna be helpful, but I guess blue rooms don't count. Isn't the pool a blue room also?
Yes, but you can't the prismatic key doesn't work on blue rooms
For whatever reason.
because they're the most common room in the house.
Oh, look, the aquarium. Oh. Might as well put it in here.
Special cost bypassed.
Yeah, I don't know
Interesting.
why.
I think it's because it needs to have at least one room not cost anything.
Because of the antechamber?
Yeah.
Because you can't make the
You
antechamber.
can't make them all
The
have
shovel!
Oh, blessed
Oh my
shovel.
god, blessed shovel, I can go back. I
There's
can
so
go
many
back.
things
There's
to
so
dig up
many
now.
things to dig! It's a dog's day now, everybody. Can I open you? Why are you like this?
Why are you like this?
Okay. Ah, the freezer. Except that means I can't use anymore. I get money and gems for free now, so that's not a big deal. This will give me dice back. Remember, my boudoir now gives me dice.
Yes.
So I think I'm gonna. It's the end of that hallway anyway. Who cares? I'm gonna get dice back.
How close are you to the...
This is the topmost right corner of the house.
I was hoping. I'm like, if only you had enough. If only you had enough gems to do the swap, because then you could keep a heinous amount of gems from the laundry room into the next day.
I don't have enough coins.
Yeah.
I'm getting dice. Dice me, please. Where are they? Over there. And the free gem in the corner. Gem. Give me my hand. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Let's go back into here. And then, yeah, because these are all the same rooms they were before, I think. Or is it only rooms that I've built? Does it only show rooms that I've built? No, I think it's always
No.
these rooms.
Yeah, I think so too, but I don't know.
And the only one we know that has a weird thing is this one. Because under the barbecue is supposed to be an X. That's what we discovered in yours, but we don't know what it means.
Yeah, but even when I had a
Yes?
the hell? Sorry. Um Even when I had a shovel and I went to that room, it wouldn't let me dig. I'm guessing I have to have it drained before I go, like when I go to that room, otherwise it won't let me do anything.
Please don't give me garbage. Yay. Stop giving me garbage. I don't have that experiment running.
Yeah, if only, right?
Where else had diggy spots?
It's just a ton. I'd almost recommend trying to finagle your way back to the beginning through the foundation.
Yeah. I gotta go through the gymnasium. But
Yeah, it's too...
I still have one room that could be. But are we trying to like
I think I'd recommend going down to the back to the beginning of the house,
hmm.
going up through the West Wing hall, and trying to get the pool to spawn somewhere. because otherwise you won't be able to get the pump room.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Through the gymnasium.
This is assuming that I'm correct. I'm fairly certain I'm correct, but I don't know.
So, I haven't pulled the antechamber room, but I don't need the basement key.
Right, you don't need the basement key. You can just wander down there.
Actually, unless if we are trying to, if we do manage to get the pump room, you just said the fountain requires the basement key. Yes?
If you drain the fountain. You can drain the fountain without the bonus thing, but you don't have the pump room yet.
Yeah, but what if... There's a lever. I'm just saying I could go get the basement key now.
Oh, I think I see what you mean. I suppose you could.
Right, we're waiting on that. Wait. Which door opened? Mother fricker!
The one that's blocked.
The one that's blocked.
Booger.
I thought I was being smart, y'all. I really was.
You are smart, hon.
I was trying. Trying very hard. This game makes me think I'm smart, and then it makes me think I'm dumb.
Doing fine, love.
There's just so many details to try and remember. So I'm gonna go down, you said, to go get all of those things, right?
Yeah.
And then we'll come back up via that side of the house and hope we can get the pool. So hopefully we can get the pump room. Oh my gosh. So... someone was telling me there's more to do in that room. I just don't know what it is.
Which room?
In the room with all the file cabinets.
Ah.
I don't know either. Oh. That's helpful. Compass. And a treasure map. Alright, what is it today? Is it a place I already have? I think it is. Security? Well, I'd have to make my way that way. At some point, I guess. There's also diggy spots in the quarry yard that I haven't done. Ah, perfect. More keys. Thank you. I appreciate keys. And more keys. I appreciate you. Thank you. A net gain of 1 key and a compass. All right, so we're going through... It's the same either way. I'm going to avoid going through the chapel, so I'm going to go through the bedroom and the other way, because F that noise. Well, that's annoying. I have the key card, so I can just do this and just make it go in multiple directions. I already have the crown yesterday. I don't know what... I can't actually do the crown today because it's faced the wrong way.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to.
But it has the most doors.
True.
So I can just use it for its doors today. And not for the...
It is. Hang on. You have the security key card, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, you're good.
That's why I'm not
'Cause
worried about it.
otherwise every door that branches off of it is a security door.
Yeah. I have magical access, fools. This will give me steps back. I'll take that. Who knows? Experiment successful! Which means another chest has been added to the entrance hall.
Nice.
That's the first time I've gotten the experiment to trigger or whatever. I don't think there's anything else in here. Just the one gem. That's fine. Beep beep, it's me. Let me in. Once again. Why does it say I'm only at rank 4? That doesn't make sense.
So it's the level of the house you're currently in. The house as a whole is rank 8 or 9.
Okay.
Because you've made it all the way to the top.
This will give me a boatload of steps back, too.
True.
It's dinner time. Give me steps, please.
Ring-a-ding-ding.
It's a pizza! Salt!
Oh, eat the salt first. Or, well, grab
Whenever
the
you
salt
eat a
first.
food and gain steps, gain extra 1 step. Yes. Salt on the
Salt that
pizza!
You heathen.
Yeah, baby. Tasty. Oh, and an additional for having the furnace.
Nice. You just got 30 more steps out
Hell
of that.
yeah, baby.
This run's not over yet.
We're not out of the woods yet, everybody. That's a huge tree. Holy shit. Okay, but like I'm getting weird vibes that like I should be able to go out there. There's a path.
What side of the house are you on?
The west?
Yeah, so that's the same side of the house that has the shed that you open up.
Okay,
Remember
but like
So when you leave the garage, if the garage is drafted and you leave the garage, that's the path you walk down.
oh, and it goes all the way up to this tree?
Yeah.
Oh, and beyond apparently. But I thought there was a gate that you can't open. I don't know. Anyway, where am I? We're gonna do this one first. Why did it do that? Why did the floor plan jump? Am I the only one that saw that? It did this even though I wasn't moused over it. And I don't get to know the rarity because this is a regular door. How many bedrooms are in my house? There's only 2, so that doesn't help me. Fuck it. Fuck you. Fine, at least it's out of the way, I guess. Stupid bathroom. Made me look bad. What is that?
Booga booga booga.
That's the soap, isn't it? There's not usually anything in this room. Yeah. It'd be cool if at least it would give me something for my trouble. Well, spreading gems is not going to be helpful either. Ugh.
Your options are either to gamble.
This is likely
or
going to be the garage.
I think you're past the point where the garage will
It can be anywhere.
The garage requires gems, so
Oh.
and no, it can't be anywhere. It's specifically.
It's only on this edge.
I believe it's aisles 4 and 5 can have the garage, but nothing past it.
This will have diggy spots, but it won't go up. We don't know what this will be. I really want something that goes both directions. Just so that I have more. And I'm pretty sure I've had the garage in this spot before.
Oh. Damn it.
Oh. It's the armory. Alright, I'll take it. I don't have enough coins. I think this is, yeah, 32 gems. Or 32 coins. I could get this, which will save my keys for from chests.
Sure. And you every time it builds up another chest at the start, you can just use that
Yeah.
to break
I'll
it
take the
open.
Morning Star. And I'll get a star tomorrow. We'll do that. That sounds great. So now, any more chests I get will... Hi, thick boy! Any more chests I get, I can just knock off. There's the utility closet. Which has vents in it, but I don't think it goes the right way. Because it's right here, this little box.
Mm-hmm.
And the furnace... If I turn the archives lights back on, does that unarchive my stuff? Or sorry, the dark room? Sorry, that doesn't matter.
No, it just makes it so that you can see in the dark room. So if the dark room has treasure in it, you can then pick up whatever that treasure is.
I don't know.
But you may as I don't know.
I don't
Either
know.
the archive room or the utility closet, both will be.
Because I have
something.
the key card, so it doesn't matter for the keys.
Yeah.
For those doors.
Lastly, obviously, there's your last 2 dice, but.
Mm-hmm. But I'm trying to save those for up here.
for when you actually go through the weight room to hopefully get the thing you
Mm-hmm.
want. You can still go through the foundation and go the other way. I know we're really digging for that pool.
We're really trying for the freaking pool. Oh, we got a library. You say that, but we're trying. We have a goal today. What is this? Oh, a coupon book. Thank you. All right. The goal today was to try and get the pump room to drain either the fountain or more of the reservoir. Nope, not that button. This one. Because I managed to get the laboratory powered today, so I've unlocked the grotto, which is nice. I wonder if this actually looks the same as that postcard. Would limit the options in the future, so you have more chances in getting multi-door. Yeah. I do have a few. Plus another chest has appeared in the entry hall for me to open, so who knows, there could be something interesting in there. Anyway, let's see. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares, and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. That sounds cool. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. I want underground bazaar. That's a greenhouse. And this is the holly leaves that are also, excuse me, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington? Sure. Whatever you say, game. Elix. I. Huh? Doesn't require gem. Yeah. But we have to get the pool, I think, first in order to get the pump room even possible. Which is why we're trying to get the pool now. But, you know, we're running out of rooms in the house that exist. Let's see. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction, and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Ajaran canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. All right. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. All right. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson. That's the maiden name of your mother.
Yeah, I found a family tree.
Yeah, I did as well. It was at the end of that funky little passageway thing. Anyway, The former home of Lord William Epsom has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a uh, national historic landmark in 1972. It is still believed that by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Interesting. This place is so weird. But like, look at all the little things. Trying to see if those were numbers, but they are just little textures. Surprised there isn't like a swan anywhere on here, because that's like the family crest for the Epsons. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Sure. Neat. Tiny houses. Tiny. Eh! It's weird shaped, is what it is. Mount Holly, at an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range, and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience, and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. I can read, I promise. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly. That's where we are, I think.
Yes.
Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. What?
So like how it bows in the center there.
That would mean it's up there. That's not where we are.
Oh.
Because we can see this from our house. It's outside.
The best combination of things ever.
What'd you do?
I got the root cellar.
Nice.
My experiment for the day is every time I dig up trash, I get a permanent allowance.
You got that one.
And I just got the shovel, and so many rooms have just junk
garbage in them. And that's permanent allowance. That's awesome.
Trash, delicious trash.
See, I hope next time I get the laboratory, I can get that at least, and the shovel, of course.
Like, it's such a good combo.
Because this is the saddle part of the mountain. Because we have a mountain near us that has a saddle, technically.
Mm-hmm.
So that would mean it's like right here. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the the estate of Mount Holly. I guess far from the trail, yeah. Nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. Unless I'm wrong on which part of the saddle it is. Anyway, this 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So, like, Reddington is on the other side of the mountain from where we are when we're running around in here. At least. That's what I'm assuming. Are you okay over there?
Yeah, I've just been running through the house like a madman with the shovel.
Collecting.
Uh, yeah. Guess. Just take a guess. To be fair, I started the day with 11 allowance.
Okay. Have you doubled your allowance?
Yes.
And then more so?
I'm at now 22.
So, yeah. You've literally
This is
doubled your allowance.
silly.
Very good. I want to go here. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar. But don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. I sound like a brochure person. Oh, look! A map! Thank you! I like map.
I think that's all I can dig up for now. But that was hilarious. Now I'm at 24.
Map with it. Angel Tower. That's cool. Trinsdale Lake, Mount Perma, Featherfall Keep. There's the Reddington. Hello? Oh yeah, Mainway Station Bazaar. It's a little botanical gardens. Burrows End. This is the Arius River. There's 100 Bells. And there's Mount Holly. Okay, so does it say Tanner Fork? Tiny! Tiny little words. Very interesting. Again, I wish I could just have this like in my little scrapbook. That would be very cool. I can mark this off though on my thing. I have now read the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Cool. Neat. Good. Spin. Show me my stamps. Yeah. Show me my stamps. Stamps. Hello. So yeah, this one has a 7. This one doesn't have anything. It's also weirdly stained looking. I don't know why. And then this one has a 4. I don't know if that's supposed to be like, you know, like this one costs 7 cents, this one costs 4 cents. And this is one of those forever stamps, and they, I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Anyway. The library is one of those rooms that is just deathly quiet. I know it's the library, but still.
Quiet. Quiet, please. This is a library.
No. It's my library and I do what I want. Okay, so I have to go all the way back down a bunch of stuff cuz the library doesn't have a door that goes up and neither did the armory. So I hope I have enough steps to get back down, I guess, and get back to the foundation cuz there's no other way to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And there will be another box in the entrance hall that I can just break now that I have the Morning Star.
Oh my god, I can make the power hammer.
Yay, you can do it!
It only took me to day 17.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry. I can't remember if there were diggy spots in this room or not. A new chest. It's Morningstar time, baby! Oh, hell yeah, more dice. More chances for things to go, hopefully, better. We'll see. Now to run down to the frickin' foundation and try from that end and hope for the best. I definitely won't have enough, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough of anything to do what I want, actually. Now that I think about it. Why can't I Morningstar this shit open?
Just start cracking open.
This game won't let me do chaos. I can't chaos mode any of these. They got locks on some of them. Like, I got keys. Let me inspect your files, please. I want them. And, like, I already ran around in here with the power hammer at the time when I had it, and none of these bricks open. So, like, I don't know what on earth there could be. And even though there are several, like, file cabinets, like, close to each other, there's always a gap between them, so it's not like they open to be a door.
Excuse me.
What's the point of that? Other than getting back there, I guess.
Does the weight room have power move through it, or is it the dark room that does?
I have it written down. Give me a second. The weight room does have power go through it. The archives have power go through it, and I believe the dark room does too. Remember? Because that's how we were figuring shit out.
Mm-hmm.
From the boiler room, security. Yeah, here, let's see. Obviously, boiler room, passageway, archive, the laundry room, security, the weight room. What else did we find? Weirdly enough, I think Doesn't the gymnasium also have power? Or I don't think it does, actually, because... I'm just trying to mark down which ones have it. Oh, the furnace. Except it's a dead end. So now we know what the furnace does. It gives you a key if you power it. So, hooray. Where am I? Hey game, where am I? Where's my little arrow of where I am? Oh, right, because I'm underground. It doesn't know. I don't know what the point of this is, but I'm doing it. You're about to say what? Well, it's time to hope for the best. That you can't look on the map when you're underground. Yeah. You know, my brain just doing brain things. I hate the archive so much. It makes my life so hard. Keycard slot is for the foundation upstairs. Yeah. I don't know. Something about it being red made me mad, so I wanted it to be green. So, like, I keep hoping that the archived one is something good, and it keeps being something bad. So, the pool,
The pool is not a gem room.
yeah. I had Leo look it up on his registry.
No, wait, the pool does cost 1 gem.
It does?
Yes. It's the pool that costs 1 gem. The pump room does not.
Got it.
Sorry. So you still got a couple more dice.
Yep. Well, that's neat.
But I think you're cut off at this point, because the weight room was the last.
Yeah.
Unless the mechanarium carries power through it.
It might.
But,
How many?
Wouldn't it be lit up?
It would.
Oh. Bleh.
Yeah, it would have the blue line across it. Across the bottom here, if any of these could be lit up.
Well, booger.
I can literally just burn them until maybe I get something, but because basically, if we don't get power from the weight room to anywhere, it's over.
Fair. Or at least this sort of attempt.
Yeah. Yeah, I need the power, so we're just gonna burn until power shows up, and if it doesn't show up, hello? The foyer? I've never gotten a foyer before.
Hallway doors are
always unlocked. That's cool.
Doesn't particularly help you.
No, because it's literally only. It's got little pointy hands that point to it.
I don't think the pool has power access to it, so I think regardless, this is kind of a moot point. You can try the kitchen? No, it wouldn't.
Again,
move.
if it had power to it, it would show.
Yeah. Damn. Well, we gave it a try.
Yeah, nope. Well, we can end the run with this. So I have some of my money and gems for tomorrow. Oh, only drafting in rooms that already have power will show it. Ah, that makes sense. So I would need to be in the weight room to see. Either way, I think we're pretty much done. I'm gonna freeze.
Yeah, you'd at least keep some of your.
Some of my gems and my stuff. Plus, I get stuff tomorrow. So.
Yep. It'll set you up for later success.
Later success. But yeah, if you had the burning glass, you can literally go up to all of these little gems and this key, and then you can open this. Open, please. And you can get that key, and you can burn that open so you can read it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then this you can also open with the burning glass. Behind there. Excuse me? Oh, the freezer is melting because I have the fucking furnace.
Huh.
I was wondering what was happening. Never mind, I don't need the burning glass. I can just take it. Oh, but I've already frozen everything! Well, I can still get keys, I guess. Lol. Okay, but this thing, the cooler, is not affected. So remember the note that I found in the laboratory? So this won't be affected. You have to do this with the burning glass. Okay.
Let's see.
So that makes sense. But yeah, back here, there is some servers. Because why not? Why not put random servers in the back? Oh, an upgrade disc. Sure, I'll take that. I'll bring that somewhere. And yeah, and this is like, here. There are servers in here, so that I guess I'm assuming.
Admin key.
What?
Admin key. It said.
Where?
On the letter you were reading.
Yeah. It said the network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the grotto, off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. And then that's the admin key. Revel D or whatever. But like, I don't know what that means or where that goes. Unless now that I've unlocked the grotto, perhaps there's something that requires an admin key and that's what I need to do?
It might be for the grotto. I haven't figured out what I need to do in the grotto.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's a new one. Terrace. Oh. Can't do either of those. Let's just see what's up here. An orange. With salt, because why not? That's what getting the salt on the pizza table was like. Huh. Okay. It's pretty. There's the mountain. There's the tree. And see, yeah, the path just ends there. It literally just ends. Oh, there's a gem at the end. You can see it from here.
Huh.
Just at the end of that walkway.
Interesting.
Danny Ravane. Revel D. Or Riva D? Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Isn't he, the one who is doing the rum running?
I think so. Denny.
Denny! Alright. There's no scribbles in your tea. That was a lovely little view.
Oh, now it gives me the secret garden key. I needed that like 3 seconds ago. Damn it.
What was I doing now? I could at least go down and see what's in the grotto, I guess. And then that'll be the end. Because I don't think digging up the rest of the diggy spots around the house is worth it at this point. Because my assets are frozen. But we can go see what the grotto does. I should have enough steps to at least do that. I think it's on the other side of this trail? Or is it up behind that gate up there? Do you remember?
I believe it's it's up there past the gate.
Okay. Where does this go? Oh, this is how you get to that one, right. That's how I found that other little secret blueprint or whatever that was underground. Yes, I do have the magnifying glass. Why? Is it going to be important in here?
It might. Oh, there might be.
Jeebus cripes! Okay. I found the server room. Cool. Yeetus. Why aren't you awake? Why aren't you awake? Yeah. There's a terminal over there. What's this do? Hey, wait a minute. We needed one of these for the fountain thing upstairs. Microchip.
Yeah, so you can take it out of here, but I don't know where.
It,
Like, other than bringing it up there, I don't know
The
what else you
fountain.
can do with it. Right, but there's clearly 2 other sockets.
yeah. So it looks like... Yeah, we need 2 more of these. And they go in this one, maybe to open that door. And then, also, the fountain upstairs. Well, if I have enough steps, I can go up there. Let's see.
Yes! Sorry, I got
Yes.
very excited.
I'm glad there's a console in here I can put the upgrade disc in. Storeroom data has been found. Oh boy.
What can you do to the storeroom?
Let's see. An extra key, an extra gem, or a shitload of extra money.
Bunch of money. Well, allowance literally makes it so over time, money will cease to be a problem for you. Keys and gems, I'm not sure if there's other ways to make them sort of like pseudo like you've got the 2 gems at the beginning of every day, but I haven't seen anything else that does something like that.
That gives gems.
Yeah.
I mean, I get gems from the mine every day. Getting extra gems is, I think, fine. It lets me open more weird doors. Gear room? What do you mean underground? Oh, are you talking about, hello? I found a tiny piece of paper with binary on it. Why? Why is there binary on this piece of paper? For the sanctuary? Can't click on anything in here. Let me just fuck around in this room for a second. I sound freaked out. Any more weird little notes? Or I leave. No? Cool. You were talking about, I don't remember what that room is, to be honest. My brain is fried now. What else can I do in here? Ah, the admin key. Alright. Has been deactivated? What do you mean? Is there a new admin key?
Interesting. Oh, because Denny has been removed from the system.
Right, but what's the new guy's name?
Oh, crap. Oh, that's frustrating.
I'm looking.
I feel we would know this name, or if it works like this, like a the admin for this thing. It would either be the new gardener, which would be weird, I guess. Denny was obsessed with solving all these puzzles.
Mm-hmm. Try any name I found. Yeah, I know, but like that would be weird. What's his name? Why didn't I take? Picture of the first part of that thing. Oh man. They wouldn't make me the admin. I am the child. But would it be mixed around like that too though? Cuz like
I'm guessing. What was his name?
I'm looking through my notes right now.
Alternatively, it would be Babbage.
That'd be weird.
Who? The lady who is in charge of everything? I don't see how that would be weird.
Maybe.
I don't
What's
know.
her first name, though?
Uh,
Because you need the first letter.
Bugger.
Man. Looking.
Man, of all the days that I could have gotten the freezer on, if only.
Sorry.
11. I filled the house. I have 11 gems and 37 gold still.
Dang.
God, if only.
I feel like I'm missing some pictures. Like my camera is deleted them or something?
Oh.
I don't know.
We also have been doing a lot of screenshots for various
Yeah, but I'm
things.
looking for a specific picture.
Yeah.
Like the soil picture had their name, I thought.
Yeah, let me see if I have it somewhere. I'm looking through my screenshots here. So much for gifting. No. Okay.
Robert Negula was the name of the other groundskeeper, so it would be like, I don't like that. Nober R? I could try that. Right? No. Okay. Saved in another spot. I don't know. It's weird. So I found his name, but now that's not helpful. So if it's not that one, where is the Babish name?
Oh, wait, hold on. Hmm. Servers are finally in cold storage. Decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers in Mount Holly's freezer. Serve a readily accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fail.
How many letters is this supposed to be?
I don't know.
5? Again, if it's in that same sort of style, which is awful. Because the other part of me is just like, I don't know, is it just herbs? Herbert Sinclair? No? Okay.
What's your name? Simon, right?
Yeah, Simon P. Jones. So it would be...
Jones.
No, so the first and last letter, like the first name
Right.
and last name first letters are swapped.
Right, so it would
So
be
it'd be-
Jones S.
It would be S. Sorry. Can we... do that? No.
No, because Denny Ravane. It's the first few letters. It's the first 4 letters of the. Okay. Oh. Damn. I'm looking through all the letters. There's so many letters we've read.
Yeah, like this doesn't work. Yeah, but it didn't like it. Man, this game's puzzles are hard. Herb. Yeah, because Herb S didn't work. Damn it. Pressing too fast. And I found a lot of names since, Oh, let me look at the family tree.
What was the guy? I thought there was the guy who installed all this shit. I think it was in the office records. Let me look through.
Are you talking about the guy whose shit is lies all the time? In his rooms? The green letters or whatever?
No. In the office, there was an email, I thought, that was referencing somebody who put together a bunch of this shit.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like, because this is the Blackbridge company. So I thought that there was somebody who was referenced as being from Blackbridge.
Alright, I tried and Babbage. That's not correct either. Lowry? How did I spell what? Babbage? B A B B A. Yeah. Baba. Welcome to Blackbridge. Okay, never mind.
You did it!
I must have spelt it wonky. Somehow. User database. The only thing I can do. Hello? Hello? What are these? Key expired. Key expired. 3 additional delisted admin keys. Hello?
Oh, so these were all of the different keys that could have worked. So there's Babbage A, which you did do. More R. Oh, these are the other Randolph Moore something. These are all the different staff. So I think I remember there was a letter somewhere stating that that Denny has been fired and that the staff have been given access to something.
Let's see. Admin access.
all
Lead
of their
system
names.
administrator. Account created sometime. Last login at some point. Most drafted room laboratory. I'm pretty sure that's because he's the lab technician who keeps trying to get there. Poor guy. Assistant lab tech. I'm just taking pictures of all of these. Because it might be useful later. Recent transfer from Sinca, former executive assistant to Herbert Sinclair, trusted with full admin privileges. That's good to know, baby. Which means I could log in with
So you should
their
use
name.
this Tom K guy instead.
This is personal access. That's me. Author of all personal notes. That's cool. Just take all. And then these are expired. But I'm going to keep their information anyway. because it might be useful. Even though they are... Why would you go back to the top? Terminated for suspicion of blackmail and not watering the plants. Great.
Oh, wow.
Very good. That's funny. All right, so I can come back in with Tom K, I guess.
That's hilarious.
Tom.
Oh, there's another patch of dirt I haven't dug up. God, I have so many keys and gems. I really wish I'd gotten the freezer. Oh well. At least honestly, I'm still happy. I've got the I just need to make my way back to the start of the mansion, and I can build the power hammer and the fire maker.
Terminal timeout settings. The timeout setting controls how long a computer terminal stays connected to the network without disconnecting from the server. Default setting is immediate. Requires a new connection each time the user attempts to log into the network. What? Why would I want to change this?
I have no idea.
1 day, 1 week, 1 month. So, like, basically, I can keep myself logged in as this admin here for however long I want. Well, up to a month.
Oh, how long it stays connected to the network. So if you set it to just stay active, then you could realistically have access to the laboratory, so you can start experiments from any other computer terminal at any time.
And I guess we could always come down here and change it later. Oh. Laboratory box on. I don't know why we would turn the mailboxes off. Okay. I guess that's all I can do. Let's look at... The admin logs was just like the name of who the admins are. I think.
I think so.
That's what it was. Or was it the user database? So what's the admin logs? Hello! Admin logs. More are. The last cables have finally been laid and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we chose to install the server outside of the house to maintain connection stability at all times. A small cavern off the eastern drive was selected for the server site. That's where we are right now. Oh my god, I need lunch. Next. No. All remaining computer terminals on the estate are now connected to the network mainframe and will now begin testing remote access capabilities between them. I've also asked the Baron to come up with a name for the network. After some deliberation, our network has been named Blackridge. A somewhat ominous name for the project, given the legend from which the term derives, though very fitting considering we chose an actual cave to house the mainframe. Very good. I only hope that our servers do not suffer that same fate that befell those in the story.
Oh.
Okay! Regular maintenance report. Fixed a connection error that was occurring between the office and security terminal. We have also added electronic mail capabilities to each terminal that can be accessed via the network. Recording capabilities of all cameras in the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has been removed. Why? 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 Do you not want people to see? Like, what? Deleted logs. So many deleted logs. Where are they deleted? Okay. As requested yesterday, a new admin key was created, though the requested name doesn't quite fit with our typical length formatting. Effective immediately, all electronic mail capabilities have been restricted and can now only be accessed via the office terminal. All other terminal inboxes have been archived and can only be restored via admin control. So that's what I just did, I think. I just gave access to all of them.
Yeah.
Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto have been restored to perform routine maintenance. Temporary access to the mainframe and Blackbridge Grotto has been restored to perform routine maintenance. Okay, so it happens like every couple years in January. They do maintenance. Updated access privilege for the following account types. Admin access. Full access. Sorry, full access to all features. Personnel access. Access to user database. Archive access. Full access plus access to archived admin logs and deleted database. Who had archive access?
I don't know.
RTA is down while we work on a solution to reported terminal connection failures. RTA is working again. Terminal connections tested and confirmed functional. To make future testing easier, added the ability to access offline terminals through the RTA when Blackbridge is open. What is the RTA? I don't remember what that is.
I think that's the thing you're currently in. I'm not sure.
Because they do call this the Grotto. Blackbridge is the network name. Request one temporary admin key has been.
Candles in the dining room.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
You can go try and light the candles in the in that room down in the tomb.
I don't have the tomb this time.
Oh right, you started a new day.
Yeah,
Alright.
but I did drain the fountain so I can get to that weird cylindrical room downstairs that has all those candles in it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but because I haven't drained the. I don't know where that goes.
It's the same. It spits out the same place that the tomb spits out.
Oh right, that's right. Because my problem is that mine is filled with water. My way up is filled with water. Anyway, per request, one temporary admin key has been added to the network. Admin key deactivated. Wow, what? Like a month later? That's important, I guess. So, a new admin key has been added. Tom K, welcome to the team. That's the one I'm using. Yay me! Tom K, added new data management features to the Blackbridge admin control. Updated user database. Changing of the guard in preparation for Simon's arrival. That was the 6th of this month. Inbound and outbound messages, as well as offsite connections from outside the estate, have been disabled per the instructions left by the Baron himself. But I just turned them back on, I think. Teehee.
You can't stop me now, Grandpappy. You're dead.
Who had archive access? No one. All right. Trophy data. Oh, look. Duplicate save data, clear save data, create a backup, restore from backup.
Oh. Wait, does that mess with your actual, like, game data?
I don't know, man.
It's so weird that it's, like, gray like that.
Well, I don't have archive access or whatever.
Yeah.
Utilizing the Blackridge system, you can import trophy data from other save files into the current profile. This is a convenient way to collect trophies in one file that might be impossible to get in a single profile.
Oh.
So yeah. So if you have multiple runs of this game, you can, I guess, import... Have any? Yeah. So that was yesterday. Where I got a trophy. Or not yesterday. I have one trophy collected. And today hasn't ended, and today's day 10. So, no. But now we know you can use this to, mess around with that.
Neat.
Cool. Right. I don't know what the binary code that I found on the wall is for. There's a lot of little notes like that I really don't know what they're for. I'm gonna like what were we saying? We were gonna go to another room.
I don't know.
I don't have the gear room that I think you're talking about, Thick Boy. The room that spins.
Oh.
Saying before the sanctuary. It's the one that rotates different paths. I don't.
Oh, I think he means the one deep underground.
The one
The,
like
the big spinning room.
the one that's
The one that you need to get through to finish, like, to get through the antechamber.
Huh? Is this a room I have? I'm confused.
It's the one. Yes, it's the one beneath the foundation. Underneath it's in the basement. The large gear chamber that has the spinning platforms.
Oh. He was saying that I should go down there to look at a map? A certain map in the gear room. But like, I've looked at the map, I thought? Okay, so I need to go down to the foundation, is what you're saying. In here? Somewhere? You're talking about in the, like, weird reservoir area?
I think so.
Well, because I moved the, I moved that out of the way. And like we've got it pretty low. Like there's a bunch of things down there, chests and stuff that I can see, but I can't get any farther than there. So um you're talking about this room or here? Because like I have the magnifying glass, but like this doesn't tell me anything. The map. Are you talking about the one in one of these little alcoves?
I'm guessing it's one of the ones that's there.
It would be that one there. But I would need to spin this. Does this spin from this one? Yes, it does.
Hey DJ, spin that shit.
Hopefully I can get over there. Except I can't. Except I can't.
Even when spun, or
I think I need to use that one. I think I'm using the wrong one. Give me a second.
all right, time to light some candles. Let's see what they do.
Let me unheck myself here. How did I do this before? Do I need to make it go down also? Because those ones are in different positions.
I don't think maybe. I'm still as confused as you when it comes to a lot of these.
Spatial puzzles?
Oh, I found a thing. Sorry.
Yeah, because I don't think I can get to that room over there without... I can do it from here, I think? That's what we were saying? Yeah. Yeah. So why?
I don't know.
10. Buried floor plan?
Oh, wait, what? What's 10?
Where is 10? Yeah, that's a good question. I have the shovel. Oh.
Maybe it's. So remember that other hint you got, which was the the eighth statue points to our hopes and dreams or whatever?
Yeah, but that's in the reservoir when
Right,
it's
but,
empty.
like mouse over the reservoir. Is there a like? I remember specifically the tip of the statue was pointed near that larger rock near the center. There isn't just a mysterious 10 around there? No? Okay. I guess look around, see if there's a 10 somewhere.
Can't see Bubkus. A 10 right here.
What room is that in? It's the
in
area
like the
right
hallway.
by the. It's the hallway out of the basement.
So is that file cabinet room that I was
I
talking about? That I didn't know what the hell.
maybe.
So somewhere I'm supposed to dig.
Oh. Okay. Another
Okay. Well, I can
way
dig there and see what happens. Um. Yeah. All right. How do I get back the hell out of hell? I am in hell. Okay, so somewhere. I still don't understand why this statue is pointing the way it is, other than it's pointing at the doorway that's over there on that wall. Okay. So, somewhere?
Beyond the sea?
See? I am.
I think it's like in.
It's up against the wall.
Oh, I found it. Okay.
What?
I also have the shovel, and I just finally opened that space up. Oh.
Hold on. Okay, that's technically the basement. So it's along this wall.
Hilarious.
Yes?
Yes.
Am I just poo poo?
Look at the floor. Like, look
I-
straight down. You're colder. Colder. Warmer.
Ah, there we go. Wow, they really want you to get real finicky with it. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the lost and found to your drafting pool? Whenever you enter this room, you will lose one random inventory item. Why would I want this?
It's you lose one random item and gain 2 rare items. So, it's a trade-off.
I mean, more fun rooms, I guess. It is a red room, which sucks ass, but whatever. Okay. That's neat, I guess. Ugh. Don't want to give you too much away. Hope this is okay. It's fine. Yeah, no, I'm like. There's so much going on with this game that I can't keep track of it all, so I don't mind the hints. I really don't mind. If I am about to like walk past something critical and you're like, "Oh man, you have all the things for this thing," like, "Hey, maybe you should go back into that room and check on something or other." I'll be like, "Hell yeah." Revisiting you have to do later anyway. Yeah. This treasure map is probably not going to help me. It's going to be insecurity, but I have probably enough steps to get over there. Luckily hinted at with later stuff. Yeah, I hope so. I don't know what else. Like, other than my goals being to drain the assorted water things. That's like my main goals now for the next couple days.
Yeah. I also I've now that I finally got to it myself, I'm doing some spinny stuff with the spinny
Another
floor.
thing I can magnify in the basement? Such as? I can't look at anything though that I know of.
Wait, did I? Oh my god, I think I got there.
Oh,
I
where?
can. Oh ho ho oh ho 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 ho.
Eh.
I'm in the spooky hallway.
I don't know what that means.
The the big the mechanical room. I managed to make it into the tunnel. You should actually be able to do it. You've moved the thing. My brain, please work. You've moved the Oh
Thick
God,
Boy
brain,
says that
work with
there's
me
another
here.
thing I can magnifying glass in here, but I don't know what. It won't specify what, but I don't know what else I could. I don't know if anything has like labels on it. It's usually the only thing you can magnify is papers and labels. And the only other thing that I know of that's paper is there was that thing. It's like back here somewhere. There's like papers back there on the desk. I don't know if I can get back there.
I can tell you right now that you have everything you need to open up to get into that hallway.
To get into the final hallway?
To get into that
Yeah.
that long metallic hallway. Oh, I think I know how to get into this thing too.
Hold on, I'm magnifying glassing some shit. Yeah, 'cause, like, I've already looked at this. And I have already... I already have looked at this. Like, I know these.
What the fuck?
So what else could I possibly magnify in glass, Thick Boy? There aren't any other... Oof! There aren't any other papers. Yeah. We looked at that when we first solved this horrendous puzzle. Alright. Okay. So then you're saying, Leo, that I can futz with the thing enough to get over there?
Yes.
Okay. How?
So you've pulled because you pulled the minecart back already, right?
Yes.
So you need to to get over to the section where you can bring down the larger rotating actually wait, no, I think you can just spin this now. Spin it so that it lines up with one of the side hallways and then the final hallway.
Like that. I think is correct. Let me in! Like this.
Yep, and now you can just walk across.
Success! Fuck you! What does this one do? Does this one make it go up and down? No, it spins it. Oh, I'm trapped here now. Goodbye. I don't like weird service tunnel. Makes me uncomfortable. Uncomfortable service tunnel. Hello? I can't look at messages. Yeah. Let me back in. I got a Discord boo-boop and I was concerned. Oh. Oh, for the love of heck. That looks like an antechamber door, and that looks like an antechamber door. Why do I have so many doors? What do these do? This looks like a puzzle of sorts. Oh, wait. There are symbols around this. Hold on. Oven Nevrare? Huh? Eh? your best. Okay. So these are those moats that are normally in those things. The discs that say
Yeah.
things. I mean, obviously I can just pull that lever as well. That's the north one. That's the way out.
Yeah. That's the
The last lever, but
antechamber
I
door.
have no way of getting there today. Like, that's cool that that's open now, and I have a way of opening that. But unless one of these magically teleports me up there,
So
that's the only door that opened, and there's no way in.
you have the boiler room, right?
Yes.
There might be another thing that you can do with the boiler room. So keep an eye on the wall when you leave this hallway, when you head back down.
Why?
Because there's a branch off to the side.
In the weird tunnel?
Yes.
Okay, but are these unlockables? No. They are not. None of them?
Yeah, so far I haven't been able to interact with any of the doors.
Okay, because that was the next thing I was gonna try. Because, like, this is the symbol for Orinda. This is the symbol for,
It opened! Sorry, I got very excited. Oh, what the hell?
Oh my god, are you up there already?
No, I backtracked to, because I saw something on the wall. You'll see it too.
This? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't...
Oh.
What are you talking about? In this weird place?
Yeah, so
This?
there you go.
No.
So does that little box look familiar?
No.
In the boiler room, there's another box that looks identical to it. And you can move steam power to it. It doesn't seem to do anything normally, but it does absolutely do something if you, down here, it opens that door if you can move power to it.
How many steps will it take you to get back to the boiler room from here?
There's a chance it might not do anything right now because it gets you up. It opens the door that leads up to the 3rd level of the spinning chamber.
Spinning
And I have
chamber.
the spinning
The weird
cogwheel
gearbox room here with the spinny bullshit that I had to do to
Yeah.
get into this hallway.
Yeah.
It lets you go up to the 3rd level.
Yes.
Okay, well that's cool.
I don't know what that accomplishes.
I don't know either, but I can try. I can try
have-
giving power to it.
I have barely enough steps to screw around with this thing, so I'm seeing what I can.
I don't know if I can get from the boiler room back out to do anything today. Does that stay powered once it's powered, or does it have to be powered every day?
I think it stays powered, but I could be wrong. I don't know, unfortunately.
Because once you stop powering... my brain hurts, y'all. There's too many moving parts in this game! I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here? Please. One more time. Well, that's cool that I can get down here now, I guess. Oh my god, loud!
Yeah, the music got wild when you open up the last door. When you open
It's
up the
continuously getting louder, though. Stop.
It's because the Minotaur is on his way.
No! Not the Minotaur. Okay. Let's count. 5, 6, 7 from that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so coming from the foundation will be faster. I don't know, we can try. I like when more things are permanent. Like, I understand not everything I do to this place can be permanent. Because that would be mega hacksaws.
Yeah, but there is quite a bit that is, which is pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Like, especially the more we screw around with the underground.
Yeah. Gymnasium. Doesn't matter. It's already taken everything. The archives. Passageway. The boiler room. Okay, you were saying... Because down here, right? Out of my way. This thing? This one?
Yeah, so you need to get steam power to that red box.
That's gonna close everything else off that's up there, isn't it?
It will likely close up some of the stuff that's up there.
It'll depower a bunch of things everywhere else because it's connected currently to that. But, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter today. Oh, nope, that's fine. No? What? Did that not... Oh. Dumb. Hold on. What? How do I...
There, I think it worked now. Or wait, no, turn
No.
around. Okay.
So... Steam is coming from there. This pipe.
Yeah, but I think there's other ways to connect the... Yeah, here, keep spinning it, I think. I think...
Because that
one
pipe
more-
doesn't produce anything?
Right, but I think if you move it one more time, it'll move it.
There we go. Okay. Now that's on.
Yeah, so now you need to get down to that weird overpass thing.
To the red door again.
Yeah.
Hopefully I have enough steps. I might not. Especially when the fucking gymnasium exists.
Oh.
Make me angry. I can't even get into that cool room. I can't even get into the antechamber. Mad. I hate that, like, this eats up so many steps just being down here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, come on, guys. There's not, like, these little hallways shouldn't count. A game plan? Yeah, sure, but, like...
I think In a weird way, I think there might be a way that you could maneuver the gears into a position where you end up trapped, but then you just call it a day. Because the gears don't move.
Mother
when
of
they're-
God!
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, nani defa.
Uh-huh. What is this parkour-ass adventure? Why does it look like a rocket? The music is so loud now. Okay, so up here. Okay, so yeah. I would have to... Interesting.
You'd have to do a bunch of spinny nonsense downstairs.
I don't have enough steps left.
Well, we've got an idea for next time.
At least I don't think so. Hold on. It's very confusing. Going the right way? No. I would love at least like a north or south direction down here. Okay, so I want... I believe it's right above me. I think.
So the opening is... The opening of the upper section is... Oh, you already have it moved up there. Perfect.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Then,
saying.
yeah,
Is it right
so
above me?
It's directly to your right.
Oh,
and
so
then
I
you
moved
need
it
to
one too
spin
many
a little
times.
bit more.
So
So I think one more and it will be in line.
like there?
Yeah, I think that should do it.
Okay.
And then you and I are basically in the exact same position at the exact same time. So we're about to figure out what the heck this is at the same time, except I fucked up and I need to spin it a little again.
At least it's not taking my assorted steps just going back and forth between that.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, what the hell?
It's the symbol for Orindia. Oh. There is a red letter in there and some blueprints.
And a combination lock. Oh boy.
With letters and numbers.
Oh, what the hell?
Well, let's see. So far, with the other... I have found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other red letters, so it can't be that. What else do we know that has a 4-digit combination? There are many. But this looks like it has letters and numbers, so...
Because there were other red letters that had... They were either letters or... they were numbers, but either written out or... maybe that's not it.
No, that's what I'm saying, is there are too many red letters for it to be red letter related.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look to see if I have any other combinations of things.
There is another one of those weird windows that has something going on over there. I don't know how to get... Oh, you just have to spin the thing again. So the other weird window.
I'm sorry? You're talking
So-
about the other Orindia-shaped window.
The other direction, yeah.
Yeah, but is that direction going to give us the code?
Don't know.
Looks like a mirror. It definitely has writing behind it or something. The paintings code? Yeah.
Yeah, 8, crap, hang on, what was it?
Count.
Uh,
It's literally... I wrote it down.
Here somewhere.
Says, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's the one you're talking about?
Yes.
Thick boy? Okay.
So, if we count the small dates, is it looking for months? Maybe some of these are in reference to months?
Because each one of those had a different code. Each one of the safes had different codes. I've been trying to write them down. But I don't think that those... There are, like, 6 different dates. Don't overthink it? What? That's this whole game is overthinking, sir!
My guess is that it's related to... Wait, what rooms are they in? Maybe the letters correspond to the rooms that they were in.
Like, how, though?
So there's the office. So if there's like an O, the study, there's an S.
Would that be overthinking it, thick boy? Are we putting our tinfoil hats on too hard?
Study, office. What's?
Yeah. Okay. That's overthinking it. Okay.
Overthinking it. Okay, great.
What the hell, then?
Wait. Can this thing spell small?
I don't know. I can try.
No, because there's not enough. Wait, hang on. Is there a G here then? No.
Yeah, I have no idea. Count this as a safe? There's no D, so it can't be the word date.
8 dates. Well, I can't
If we
spell
count-
date.
No, I was trying to spell the word gate, but
Yeah, I can't spell week either. Like, I spelled out week, W-E-E-K. That didn't do anything.
and it
So
can't be the word date either, because there's no D.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't understand.
8 dates.
Is there a date that you can put in the combination? There's...
Ah.
Like the... Are you saying, like, these 3 first ones are, like, the abbreviation for
Like
a month?
day, year?
Well, it can't. Is because, again, there's not enough...
Right,
There's only one
there
letter,
isn't a D.
or one number,
Week.
and this one... There isn't a D, so it can't be D.
Oh wait, no, there is a D. Week, month, day. No?
I don't know what you're talking about. Was there...
There's a D, but only on the 3rd spindle.
Yes, I am trying to see if any of the dates we have the safes.
So there's a number. So something.
So the
something,
only
8.
one would be, like, the only one that involves the 8th, since this is the only 8, is December 8th. But there is no D to make December. Do you understand? So I'm confused. It can't be December 8th.
What's the year?
It's like 1980 something.
Form a date.
I don't know. Wednesday the 8th? Does this work?
Is there a? Oh no, there is
No.
a D though. There is a D on the third spindle. So switch it. WED.
Wednesday? No.
No.
So then. No, there's nothing for Monday. And then there's nothing to make Tuesday. And I tried Wednesday, I thought, so like it's
I'm
not.
wondering if the 8 is a red herring and we're trying to jam that in there.
Heck, how have all the other codes been previously? They're just numbers, my dude. As far as I'm aware, as far as we figured it out. So I don't know. So I need to spell out a number? Do they correspond to? Bro. I'm fried. These hints are too vague. I don't understand. Literally, like, they correspond to
They
when
correspond to the day
that the
letter
letters
written.
was written. Date
Yeah,
is month
a
and
date is a
day.
month.
Yeah. So that's what I was trying, and I'm like, I don't know.
Wait, is it just MMDD?
That'd be stupid.
Okay, that didn't work.
Yeah, no. It's Snip! Furry joke for myself. Sorry.
Okay, so the 8 is supposed to be there. So month.
Number is part of the code. Okay, so that's what I thought. But, like... the music is gonna kill me. No pee. I'm literally gonna go insane. Like, there's no J for January. There's no F for February.
It's a
Or M
three-letter
for
month.
March.
May? Is there enough in here for May? There is May. May 8th. You can write down May 8th.
God damn it.
Oh my god, alright, it worked. Holy, what the fuck? Ignore everything else, look at the window.
The window? Which window, dear?
The big thing directly in front of you, walk up to it.
Cool. There's a castle under there.
There's a underground castle!
That's pretty rad. You're honestly trying to translate that word you were laughing at and realized it was a local joke. Snip is a slang word for snow leopard in the furry community. Sorry. It was a funny word for me. It's cool.
It wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most
There's
of
a
them
minecart.
realized the runes were exhuming. The border was was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated
Orindia.
Orindia.
We had found an authentic black print. Sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. What?
treasure trove. You have found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the treasure trove to your drafting pool? Yes.
Why wouldn't you? 5 money for each time you draft the treasure trove. So it's the opposite of, like the chapel, basically.
Yeah, so every time you draft it, it gives you more and more money.
That's cool.
And then number 1, May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name
thanks.
is Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair.
We're just gonna take pictures of all of this.
Between the years of 1915 and 1918, the former having died last month, and the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren.
Jesus.
I write to you today, however, not to inform you of his family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lives his life, towering above us, in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him, the secrets he kept for your family. He took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to be not nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, the venerable gentleman embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscence might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await your response from your lordship,
Mr. Worth
Loud. I feel I know that name from somewhere.
We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. I'm not sure I understand. What was his name? Something
Loud? I feel I've... Hang on, where are my screenshots?
I got so many!
Because I remember reading somewhere that there was a specific name that was fake. Or an anagram or something.
Also gonna look at that family tree and see what the hell's up with that, maybe. Any connections? Where did it go?
I think it was in one of the lockers. Nope, never mind. It's Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Never mind. Okay, so there's a giant freaking castle underneath the estate.
Yeah, neat! We've also found a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
You've found
letters
6.
now.
I've only found 5? Interesting. Which one am I missing then? Oh, I think I know which one it is. I haven't drafted the office since we've discovering the puzzle, the painting puzzle.
So is that? I still need one more red letter. Don't I? Isn't there 7?
There are 7 written red letters, and then according to everything, the painting puzzle was supposed to point us towards the contents of the final one, but
That doesn't make any sense. I don't know how I was supposed to get May 8th, other than brute forcing that.
I suppose it was just figuring out that it could spell May.
Well, let's see if we can, now spin this thing around somehow to get us over there.
Yeah. Yeah, you can spin it enough to get to the other window. Oh, what the hell?
Did you already look at the other window?
Dock level, entry level, full drain.
I'm guessing that's what you're looking at now. Considering you are not talking.
Yeah. Oh, and there's another one of those little color boxes.
Color boxes? Okay, wait. Where is it again? How many times do I need to spin this? I think it's just for there, but I need to make sure I have. Alright, I hope that's right. We'll find out, I guess. Otherwise, we gotta spin it again. Such a long walk. Oh, good. I did it right. Oh, one of those boxes. I see. Dock level, entry level, full. Is that supposed to be what it is? Like. Dock? I'm sorry? I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, me neither.
Like, this, because it's on a window, my brain is assuming it needs to be on...
After 10 days of pumping water from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. I suspect that that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. And as an engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now our water supply is no longer limited. We can start to leverage steam as much as
to a much greater extent.
I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists in the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Okay, so it's...
This is the mining company. So these are the people that are trying to excavate the castle.
Yeah. So, interesting.
Alright, now I gotta do another one of these.
So it says that there's one tick down drains the water to dock level, whatever that means. I assume that means you can take like the little boat across.
Maybe?
And then there's something that says entry level at 6 pips.
Yeah, probably the ground floor, so you can get to over where the castle is from the ground, the sand.
I think it needs you to drain it entirely to get to that level, because it sounds like they flooded some kind of causeway, but I don't know. How do they bury an entire freaking castle in this chasm? Whatever. Super cool. So I figured it out that every time you click on one of the yellow ones, it pushes that yellow one up and replaces the one that's above it underneath it. The yellow
Sorry,
ones
I'm
can
trying to keep track. So, also, the last one was making them all red, and they were the pentagon shape, which was the shape for a specific country.
Yes.
And this is the shape for India, so it's probably you want to get
Black.
the flag shape, the national flag shape where it belongs.
Yeah, it's the color. You want the
Yes.
black.
So, wait, what?
You need black pips in all four corners.
Okay. So you were saying moving the yellow ones is what I want? What? I'm sorry.
So in order to the black ones, clicking on the black ones will move them left to right, but only left to right. Clicking a yellow one will make it move up and only up, and replacing the one that it switches with. So if you click that yellow one in the left corner, it'll make the black one move down into the bottom corner.
Which is what I want.
Yes.
Like that. Okay, but now
But now you need, so now if you don't want to click the yellow one in the far right, because you still need to get a black one all the way down into the bottom.
yeah.
Clicking the black ones make them move horizontally, clicking the yellow one moves it vertically.
What do the gray ones do? They don't do anything.
The gray ones do nothing. The gray ones, they do nothing.
So I'm confused.
So you want to get a black one into the middle so that you can then make the bottom yellow one swap places with it. And yet the yellow ones are the only ones that move those pieces.
So are you saying I need to like magically make this one jump? I don't
yes,
understand.
But not yet. Okay, so the yellow ones, moving a yellow one, clicking on either of these two yellow ones will replace it. We'll move it up a bit and replace the tile that came next. So you want to get a black one into the middle.
Please. Surround a gray square with 3 of the same color. It turns into a square of that color.
I don't think that's this one.
I don't think that's this one. That was the red one.
The red one acted that way, yeah.
But I know what you're saying. Okay. Alright, these particular puzzles literally make my brain hurt.
So you'll need to click one of the yellow ones in order to get
okay,
a black
so you
one.
were saying don't click this one, so my only choice is to click
don't-
this one.
Yes.
Okay.
So now you have a black one down in the. Now you have a black one in the middle. You want to make sure that the yellow, when you go to click that yellow one, that it leapfrogs and replaces that black one.
This
Clicking
one?
the black ones make them shuffle around. But it only shuffles them horizontally.
Blacks
ahead and
only
click.
move horizontally. Yes?
Yeah. Yes.
Yellow only moves vertically. Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
And only up.
Okay. So now this is yellow forever.
No, because if you click the black one next to it, it'll shuffle its position.
Okay.
And now you still need to get that other black one over into the corner.
This? Is that correct? Have I fucked it
Yes.
up? Okay.
Now, nope, you did it. Go ahead and click the corner pieces.
God. Yay, an allowance.
You solved the money puzzle.
I hate these.
Oh.
I've never been good at sliding puzzles because of the issue of right and left. The dyscalculia problem gets really fucky. I don't know how to explain to you how hard it is to when my brain makes left, right, and right, left, and up, down, and up, left, and up, right. Like,
I'm
it
sorry.
fucks me up
wasn't-
so bad.
I wasn't trying
I'm like, you love.
I knew
Y'all
you
can love those.
I knew you could
But,
solve
like,
it yourself.
It just reminds me of, like, when I was in school and, like, they used to literally bring me out of class to test to see if I was actually, like, mentally challenged because I had problems like this. So I'm just like, I don't know what you want from me. The way it's being explained does not help me. And I don't know why. I can't explain why basic math problems are hard other than numbers look like pictograms and sometimes their meaning does not work or be conveyed. Anyway, I don't know why they want us to look out at the mountains.
Ooh, cutscene.
I'm like Zoro, a badass but directionally yes. I'm directionally challenged badass. So, okay. Now what? Is that just the end of the day? I don't know what to do with this information now. Other than, I guess, I can't get into the antechamber, so there's no point in,
So you could probably call it a day, and now your new task is to get to the end, to get through the.
appreciating nature, yes. Cause like, I don't think I can get into the reservoir from here. I'm just trying to spin this so that I can get back here. Next time I want to come down here. Come on. One more. There we go. So basically, I don't need to go back up there if that red box thing doesn't stay powered. I can still at least get to the end
You
of
don't
the
even
thing.
need to go back up to that floor anymore either.
Correct.
Like the second.
That's what I'm saying is
floor.
if I want to get, basically my next goal is get to the antechamber, to open any of these doors, then go back down, get in here, and pull that lever and see what the hell is behind that door. Because I can't get in there. My gymnasium, it fucked me. Too bad I didn't have, like, the rotunda right here, because you can change what direction it's in. It literally rotates 90 degrees. Because that was a cool thing. And then to open this one, I would have needed, wait a minute. Doesn't the gym or the weight room also... Oh no, the weight room is the one that did the south door. I think it's the greenhouse that does this door. And then,
You have a broken lever.
I do have a Morning Star. I don't... the broken lever is for the green room, and I don't have the green room.
Yeah.
Or the greenhouse. The Morning Star is for breaking open chests. Just like the hammer can do. But yes, I have a Morning Star. And I have the microchip, which is not going to be here the next day.
Yes, Buchanan, she has a morning star.
Yeah, it does. It knocks locks off of chests and trunks. Tomorrow, it will give me a star. See, if I had the, if I had the reservoir fully drained, then, yeah, it does give me a star in the morning. Then, out. Look at all the chests that are under the water. Do we think those are gonna cost keys? I really hope they don't. They'll have something red on the top of them, which I don't know what that means.
How far down the staircase can you go?
I don't know. It may end my day. Never actually run out of steps before. This is it. As far as I can go.
Interesting. So look up, I guess.
But look. They have different symbols on them.
Oh, they do.
Sun, moon.
Look around though. I thought I saw a pipe or something.
Yeah, that. So we just looked at
so
a thing.
that's what it means by entry level. So you actually don't want to drain the foundation entirely. You want to get it almost there.
Yeah, but like, unless that boat freaking comes over here, I ain't getting over there.
Maybe it does. I don't know.
Well, I would still need the pump room regardless. And I didn't get that today because no pool means no pump room. Reminds me of the time I played old school point and click. They tried to do an action sequence. It basically boiled down to like 6 quote unquote puzzles in a row where the answer was just stab at it with a sword. Yes. So, I'm not sure why there are so many trunks with different little symbols on them.
Oh.
What? What does aw? Why aw?
I guess I ended my day.
Yeah?
55 excavated dig sites.
Whoa!
But I entered room 46.
Aw, frick!
I had you and I got the same entry into the antechamber.
Yeah,
I also had
but you
one of
also
the
happen to
side
have, like, if I didn't have the gym there, literally if I had anything else
yeah.
that had a doorway that went up,
Yep.
because my run's over.
Yeah.
But
I'm on day 17.
yeah,
Like,
I've found
You
6
are-
letters.
you
We did a
are-
lot today. We finally figured out what the weird extra laundry room thing does. We now know what the furnace does, and that it's anticlimactic as fuck. It's like, oh yeah, you spent all this freaking time getting the boiler room to get to the furnace. Oh yeah, and it's just a free key. I don't know if it's like
it's
different
probably also
rarities
what
of
mel-
keys.
I think it's what melted all the ice in the frozen room.
It did. So like, it froze because it basically the whole house becomes heated at once you put it in the furnace, and it unfreezes everything in the freezer except for the cooler at the end of the hall, at the end of the room. So you'd still need the burning glass to get anything out of the cooler that's in the freezer. But everything else in the freezer you can get. So you can get to the servers that are in the corner. You can pick up the 2 gems and the extra key. So like, that's cool. But like, I'm super worried that was where everything got fricked. It's fine though. We now know things. We also got all the way down here and we've solved the weird spinning room gear sort of puzzle. The boiler room is still intact. I don't know what else. I feel like there's probably more stuff to do in the boiler room because there was like a few other of those little box things that I don't know what they do.
I think they're the ones that activate like the walkway and the door
Yeah,
thing.
that's what I thought. So like, I don't know. What else did we figure out today? We got the laboratory thing figured out, which got us into the grotto, which is cool, which made us find the microchip, but I'm gonna lose that now. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have enough steps. But I can come back here another day, I guess, and grab that, I assume.
Hilarious.
I assume it doesn't just disappear into the ether, and it'll go back to being in that room.
I don't know.
I hope.
That'd be really weird if
It'd
they
be
basically soft locked you that way.
Yeah, because like I assume it'll just reset to being back in
Yeah.
the
There's still
the
What's
grotto.
wild is I got all the way through room 46.
Yeah.
But I don't know what was in it because a cutscene played instead.
Well,
I may not have been paying attention entirely throughout that cutscene.
whoops.
Yeah, it's fine. But there's also just a bunch of stuff that's still unsolved, like the underground. There's the grotto. There's still, and I'm still missing another letter.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
It says there's 8 safes, but like we've not found 8 safes technically.
If we count that one
two,
plus
three,
the
four,
orchard,
five.
because remember remember there was that interesting bit where in the orchard, in the apple orchard,
Yeah.
you use a combination to get in there. But there's no
Yeah.
letter there. However, there is tipped over in the back of the shed. There's one of those little plinths, those little filigree plinths that all of the red gems normally are sitting on.
Yeah.
But it was missing. It was empty, remember?
Yeah.
So it's somewhere, that gem is somewhere else.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's always a red gem, which I find interesting. But
I'm fairly certain there were the gems that were stolen from the crown.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I also, oh my goodness.
Anyway,
Oh.
I have to call it a day regardless. But I guess our next goal for our next playthrough, so Wednesday, will be to try and get antechamber access so we can, and then get back down to open that room, I guess. But if we do get the boiler room and we get the pump room or whatever, maybe we can finagle with this,
Yeah.
raise it up
To the quote-unquote entry level.
to entry level to see what that does. Maybe the boat does, like, wander over? I don't know. That'd be cool if it did. Because I don't know how else we're supposed to get over there. Because, yeah, this is technically where... Yeah, you can see the window. Look. It's right there. That's the window that we were looking at that looks down across this thing.
Yeah. Neat.
I had never noticed that before. Cool. Okay. Well. It's time to call it a day anyway, though. Success. Didn't get my original goal done, but how many letters are also in the rumpus room? The answer to
It
how
said that
many
there
letters
were 8
there are?
letters, of which
Yeah.
you will only find and read 7.
Yeah. That was like one of the first predictions we got. And I was like, okay, well then where's that? Where's the 8th, I guess?
Well, the 8th they specify is the hidden message, the painting message.
Oh.
But it doesn't feel like those kinds of letters. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's still stuff to be found.
Yep, indeed. So it sounds like this game can actually be beaten, and it's not just an infinite number of confusing puzzles. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll be back again. Technically, Monster Hunter Wilds Title Update 2 comes out on Monday, but I need to test to make sure the game still works after the title update, so I won't guarantee that we'll be playing that on Wednesday, so we'll just continue BluePrince for Wednesday, until we confirm that Monster Hunter still works.
I mean, we have all of Monday and Tuesday to test it. Aim
I'll
for one and
I will put a vote up in the Discord for which game people prefer.
very well.
And then then we will let the people decide. But until then, thank you all for watching. I do appreciate you being here. It really does motivate me to keep doing this, in general. And yeah. Don't want to get spoiled on Wilds. Don't have a rig for it? Aww. Well, so the title updates don't necessarily have, like, story stuff. But, like, the gameplay trailer from Capcom and Sony has revealed what the creatures that are gonna be coming out are. So, like,
you're already blindsided by that.
If you
If the internet has not already spoiled what new monsters are
you don't even want to see anything. Okay, so then I will definitely make an announcement if we play Wilds so that you don't have to worry about spoilers. All you know is that there's a spider boss. Yes, there is at least one. There is at least one spider.
Yep,
Yep.
in all caps.
I hate the spiders.
Oh yeah, we need to see what your house looks like now.
Yes, so we're gonna call it a day and see what the house becomes. We have a lot of red rooms today, so it's probably gonna be red. Oh look, it does say that. Yeah, okay. So we've unlocked all of the secret little.
I have
Whatsums.
35 allowance now.
Dang! That laboratory thing really gave you
that lab trick with the lab plus digging up garbage plus
Garden Chateau of Fire and Ice.
what?
Whoa!
Furnace green rooms.
Wow! Cause look, it's all frosty, and then the two braziers.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Oh, that's so neat.
I love that. That's really cool, actually. 177 steps. One new room found today. I guess. What was the new room that we found today? I don't remember there being a room that I haven't drafted before. Oh, yeah, it was the terrace. That was the only one I've never drafted before. Like, drafted, whatever. Perhaps the real inheritance was the manor we made along the way, said as though that wasn't always explicitly the stated inheritance. It's true! It'd be cool if I could make this, like, my thumbnail for the game for this video. Maybe I can. For the Twitch video / eventually the YouTube. I have been uploading all of my playthrough of this to my YouTube channel. They're unedited because I don't have editing software. Yay me. So if you're curious how the other days have gone and just want something in the background, you're welcome to watch the other ones. Anyway, like I said, farewell for now. Thank you very much for joining me on this journey. It was quite the journey. We're literally almost 2 hours over our usual stop time. But it makes sense. We got a lot of weird stuff at the end. But, like I said, I'll put a vote in the Discord for if people want to have a community day of Monster Hunter Wilds where people from the Discord can join me. Or if people want more BluePrince. I'll put a vote in there. So y'all can choose my fate. And choose your fate, I guess, technically. So, yeah. And thank you, Leo, for joining me and helping me. Because, oh boy, those color puzzles do hurt my brain.
Oh my god.
Say bye, honey.
Bye-bye.
Alright, everybody. I'll see you next time. Thanks again. See you Wednesday. Remember, love each other because I love you. Bye-bye.